Hello, hello, hello. It is Friday. I don't get to say that very often. Usually don't stream on Fridays, but kind of wanted to continue playing Cyberpunk today and actually work on the story this time around. I've been doing mostly side content even before 2.0 hit, so it's going to be a breath of fresh air. I played quite a bit off stream, enough that I was able to get up to level 38, and enough that I was able to clear out all of City Center and Haywood. So Dino's gigs are done, Padre's gigs are done. I've got some new upgrades, new armor, weapons, all that stuff. Changed up my loadout for my quick hacks, not actually using the later tiers of ping, because this costs 3 less RAM to use, and I'm not using any of the other features of the tier 5 ping. So not really a whole lot of reason for me to spend 3 extra RAM for features I'm not going to use. Similarly, I went back to tier 4 memory wipe instead of trying to use tier 5, because tier 5 costs 32 RAM, whereas tier 4 is 10 RAM. Really feel like they might need to look at the balancing for that. On the other hand, though, I do know why it costs that much. It's because the tier 5 effect forces all enemies to exit combat, but that's not what I use memory wipe for, so it is just kind of irrelevant. I can, just use the tier 4 and it's fine. But overall, I've been enjoying Cyberpunk 2.0 a lot. Let's see, what else did I get? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of extra cyberware, some new upgrades and stuff. Lots of fun things, but ultimately all I've been doing off stream is just, random stuff. Now, today, however, is going to be nothing but story. Story, the whole story, and nothing but the story. Pretty much until I get hungry and want to make myself something to eat. So, I'm gonna kick things off with continuing Automatic Love. We are looking for Evelyn Parker, who commissioned the heist that got Johnny stuck in our head. So we'll see how well this goes.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Kaboom! Soy el machistador! An explosion! Hey!
Not every day a half-brained dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
I think Julie's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news.
So hold on. You take
Violence
a blow
continues
up
to
dog,
plague the
bring all
bathroom.
the hole, and that's cheating. That's incidental.
Okay, I gotta wait until Clouds opens in the evening. Or in the morning, I don't know what time it is, actually. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Clouds. where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. Into paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
I like choosing samurai as the
And
safe word here.
saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9.
Was it just...
Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Was it just me, or did that one voice line sound like it was recorded separately from literally everything else in that conversation? It was really weird.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be... Valerie?
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once, and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. Then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in dreamland. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Gotta say, that wasn't what I expected. I was hoping for thrills, not some gloomy, soul-searching debate.
Look, baby, I don't decide what happens in here. Your subconscious drives everything.
Next time, remind me to tell my subconscious to go fuck itself.
Just don't tell anyone about this, okay?
I came here to talk to you, Sky, not some soppy algorithm. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat. But she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, Dollwork's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Okay, so there's the VIP area.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll see. You going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
So the easiest way to get in there, a nice little slide there, bro, is to follow this guy in. Ooh, nothing in here. I've done this before. You follow this guy into the bathroom, you take him out, and you can steal his access card. And let's hide the body in here. Or maybe I can't shut the door. Well, whatever. You can also force your way into here. I think you can... you can't pop it open or anything, pop the lock open or anything like that. But you get the access code from him, come in here, and you're in the VIP area, and nobody bats an eye.
What will you have?
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you, specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Osaka or Oslo? Which was it?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
God damn it.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Had to sneeze there. Hey. I was really rather hoping they wouldn't see me messing with the camera. But since they did, I had no problem going through guns blazing, so to speak. Oh, hello there. So, you definitely want to come in here to this room, because this is Evelyn's room.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
And you can find the cocktail stick. On a katana. There we go. And this is the office you want to come to.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill. Keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Cam. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
If you manage to get back here without raising the alarm, then he'll be eating a sandwich. That sandwich right there, as a matter of fact. And you can find out about Evelyn. But since he's down already, go ahead and do another...
Left her purse.
Evelyn's
Could've had
handbag.
more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Is there another thing here? Yes, there was. Tier 5 Ajax. Okay, now let's go back real quick. And... computer.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
I can't remember if I get to have him killed if you take him out here. If you take him out non-lethally here because you didn't go through stealthily. Oh, can I not, I guess I can't use this particular one. Access shard. But does Woodman not have the access shard, or did I just not grab it from him? Huh. Weird. I guess you can only go that route if you get the access shard from Woodman. Guess I get to kill the rest of these guys then. No, you won't.
Required to return your weapon. Even though I'd rather not.
Some nice legendary stuff. Sorry, tier 5. And then there's the cocktail stick. Let's see. When optical camo is active, hitting an enemy causes bleeding. Bleeding caused in this way lasts longer than usual. Interesting. So it's meant to be used with optical camo, which I have not been using this entire game, and probably won't be. Be right real quick. Okay. Now let's continue. Yeah, this will be going in my, that'll be going in my stash and just staying there.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to drop an H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Fury! Carnage!
Fuck the Tiger Claws.
Follow your instincts!
Nobody likes them anyway.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. What the hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before.
Listen,
honored,
I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
So, neat little detail. This stool was moved by Johnny from over here. However, he's a hallucination. He shouldn't be able to do that. And voila, it vanished.
I'm sorry, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
Okay. Let's call Judy.
Quite the personal building.
B. You called. Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper doc goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Let's take it from the top. What's your name? I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. How about a coffee? Word of warning, it could be delicious.
Seems to be working now.
Okay, off to Jig Jig Street. Let's see, is this fixed? Is this working now? Let's see. No, it is not. For some reason, calling my vehicle isn't working. I'm not sure if it's a bug with 2.0 or if it's a bug that's come about because of me starting up a character from prior to 2.0 and continuing it.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
So, it's more up your alley than Cloud's.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
So, one definitely good thing about...
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
No. So one definite good change about 2.0. The Ripper dock here. Oh. Pepe sent us a message thanking us. Cool. Oh yeah, he gives me a car. Depending on how you do this interaction with fingers, because he is an actual Ripper dock that you can use, but depending on how you go about this interaction, he can refuse to sell you certain cyberware. However, and he has very specific cyberware, or he used to have very specific cyberware that you could only get from him, and you could only get it if you treat him nicely during this encounter, and he's a slimy piece of shit, so you definitely don't want to treat him nicely. But if you want some of the best cyberware you can get, you have to. However, since they changed that in 2.0, I can do whatever I want.
Well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Kindly get the fuck out of my way.
Yo, you hear what this bitch said to me? Best watch your tongue.
I'd say it again, but what for? Your little skull sponge can't possibly get its gray cells around it.
Let's apologize for that, bitch!
Gotta be worth a damn to get an apology from me. And you're trash. Not worth shit.
Nobody talks that way to Little Loco.
Woo! That's right! You get him, girl!
Guess now people really won't be talking that way to Little Loco, because they won't be talking to him at all.
Hey, hands off! Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you
Fuck
pussy.
off and leave me be! Hope that teaches those candy-ass cocksuckers not to come round here no more.
Fuck off.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right? That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Fingers. Where'll I find him?
He's operating on somebody right now.
Been in there for ages. Shouldn't be much longer.
Don't hold your breath. I spent hours waiting for him to come out. Especially when he collects payment right after the procedure.
I need to talk to him. It's important.
You think we're just here to polish our nails, huh?
I'll let you cut in front of me.
You're a real pain in my cleat mitts, you know that? And you might as well knock and find out when he's mopping up. Supposed to be a goddamn clinic, not in any of laundrette.
Go on now. Don't you worry about her.
Faceplate's previous
Come on,
owner
let's
had
go.
a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic
I think he's done.
Don't
We going
worry.
in?
Your eyes will adjust. Eventually.
So yeah, if you kill those punks at the door, the lady will just let you cut in front of her real easy.
Yes,
Otherwise, you gotta
hello.
bribe her or something.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your... clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You looking for a friend?
Used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast aside anything until it was worn down, dead. Couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. You looking for a friend?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Wasn't too happy about the way Woodman treated his employees. So I zeroed him. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted.
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
And this is where you have to side with fingers in order to get him to not hate you and still sell you cyberware. But again, we don't need to worry about that anymore. So
You are scum! Pathetic! A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
And before you leave, you get an iconic weapon over here on the table. The Cottonmouth. It is a one-handed club. It does electrical damage and poison damage, so it's pretty interesting. I think it's the only weapon that does that too. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, BRB again. Apologies, but I drank a fair bit of water this morning. Okay, now let's continue and resume the very sad story of Evelyn Parker.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there.
Once
Might
again,
stumble on
that
something
I got that
useful.
same audio glitch where it just sounded like it was recorded differently. I don't know if they like.
Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
I don't know if that's if they like actually re-recorded something or if that's just some kind of audio glitch with 2.0. So you can ask some people about the Death's Head. I'm gonna do this. And we log in, and we get this screen to hack into the terminal. And then we get this right here. It tells us exactly where to go to find the XPDs, which is right down here.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge? Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons. We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations. No. I mean, something like, well, you know, fetishes. No, come on, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds? I want to know what it's like to kill somebody. See? Wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or armed robbery if you're looking for something fresher. What are you looking for?
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off on their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the Death's Head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's Head'll cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
Okay, so with that done, I'm gonna go ahead and sell a few things. By a few things, I mean just that one thing, apparently. Oh, and my junk. Sell the junk. For a whopping 18. And then I can sell this stuff too. And I can grab this.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
And I need to actually check all of this stuff to see if there's anything I can disassemble. Just this. Okay. Assemble that, and those are waiting to go into my stash. So, we got the brain dance in hand. Now we go meet up with Judy.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Okay, careful for bright
I
lights.
want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
They did tone that down quite a bit, so...
V, editing mode's good to go. Look around all you want.
Ordered recently. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on it. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Here we go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this story.
Okay, no more bright lights.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
And we gotta level up. Let's see, do Shadowrunner. Here. I think my next couple perks are going to be in this tree here. Actually, no, what I should do is I should start putting perks into reflexes and body. Particularly body for the combat health regen.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Okay, skip ride. And here we are at the Electric Corp.
And here we are.
You going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
So remember what I said about the tarot cards being in places where the story takes you? There's one right up there. Justice. Okay, memory wipe, cyberware, short circuit. I don't know how they're tracing my location, but...
Aesthetically, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
I have better things to do. Come out.
I'm not gonna come out.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Show yourself!
Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, more technologies, and dialogue. Put together, the gross
Okay, let's check in here and get some stuff. And I think
opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against.
let's turn that off.
I was that one voice of dissent.
They don't need a security system, right?
This bill if you, the people of Night City, choose me as your mayor.
And of course they're scavs, so...
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Don't lie to me if you think
That's all good. All cleared out. That one up there might still be alive, although I kind of doubt it. Okay, not sure what happened there. Weird. No, that's just another way in. Okay. The reason why I'm looking around, even though I know exactly where to go for the story, is because I found out that one of the new weapons that was added to the game with the 2.0 update is actually in here, and I just don't know where exactly, so I'm trying to find it. So I'm kind of digging around a little bit more than I usually would. But the new weapon in question is a iconic katana by the name of Errata. It is the thermal katana. Here. Doesn't look like it. Can't force open the door. Is that the only way to get in there? Is just to force open the door? There's no way, right? And there's got to be another way in. Damn it. Water running straight through me, interrupting my exploration. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of the water that I had this morning. Let's see. There's gotta be another way to get into that area that isn't the, that isn't the door. You know, I will say this kind of highlights a problem that I had with the game early on, and something that continues to be a problem. We have cybernetic implants. We have cybernetic eye implants. Why am I not able to, like, have night vision? Like, seriously, what was the design choice there? What, do they think that, night vision would be too good? I'll have to come back to this at some point and see.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Legendary, or tier 5 tire iron.
That shirt. I know it.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
Show yourself!
I don't want to fire a shot to stir up the locals, so I'll pistol whip them to death instead. And now let's steal from them real quick. Because they're scavs, why wouldn't I steal from them?
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, looks like they also mix drugs here.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Do you know how much our
Okay.
How much?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
No.
assholes. Looks like you got them all. Now Delta to the hallway.
So they give us a choice. Either we replace our arms with Zeta-Tech cyberware, or we get terminated. No severance package.
Unfortunately, it looks like they're going to be able to trace my location, which sucks, but, you know. Yep.
What anyone in my place would have done. I had two brothers.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Look at us now. Clear. Keep going.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Assemble a bunch of stuff. Need to also, yeah, there we go. Thing in here I can disassemble? I don't think so.
That's a maintenance room.
Oh, there they are. That's one of them, at least. Ah, there he is. Oh. There it is. If I remember right, that is a katana that does thermal damage, right? Errata, yeah. 30% burn chance. Allows you to leap towards enemies. Attacking burning enemies guarantees crit damage. Nice. So it does the same leap forward that the Byakko does with the with a different method of applying crits, because I think Byakko also has crits. Or was it? No, it was... You attack with a floor combo. It does a combo attack or something.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easy to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
All right, I'm here.
Oh shit!
Satisfy your instincts.
Legendary Unity. Once again, sorry, Tier 5 Unity. It's totally different. And here we find
Just don't
Evelyn.
touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Okay, then we come over here, get into the elevator, and we are home free.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks, too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any...
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Whole bunch of shards around here that you can pick up. If you care about that kind of thing.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Bright light warning.
Quality's lousy, but I did what I could. What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want. I think I recognize these. What are they? Vive markings. You familiar with them? Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though. Who? Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a Virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Ou t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, compter bien.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Tu pouvais déjà aller?
Oui, oui, allez. Ou t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, compter bien.
Ou pensez mon la fait nous un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous rêver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Okay. Oh! My vehicles are working now. Good. just in time for me to put all these weapons in my stash. I can't put this in my stash, can I? No, I can't. Okay, let's call Mr. Hands and see what's up.
V, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Okay, so now we just gotta keep busy until Hands calls back with meeting with the Voodoo Boys. In time, here be. Okay, eventually I will run out of all that water that I drank. Eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm gonna swing by a Ripper Dock real quick. And upgrade a few things. Oops.
Take care of my mama.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's see, what does this get me? 30% extra upload speed for my quick hacks. cost too much. Yeah, those both cost too much to equip right now. Same with the universal booster. I might sell the universal booster though and grab something different. What was it? This one, Parabellum. Oh wait, no, never mind. I won't swap it out for Parabellum because even though this only has its boost when health items are used, it still gives more armor in its base. Yeah, it still just gives more armor passively than the Parabellum does, so yeah, that's still better. This one is... Yeah, I'll go ahead and equip the Dense Marrow. It'll give me some more armor, and come very close to capping out my cyberware capacity. Let me see here. This limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perks, and use cyberware capacity shards. Hope I didn't miss any cyberware capacity shards. That would suck. What does upgrading this give me? Target lock duration and crit damage with smart weapons. Still only 2 max RAM, though. Would increase my quick hack damage a little bit. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, we'll upgrade the smart link. Why not? One thing that I wish they would do as a quality of life change, I really wish that they would show the tier 5 effect that the different cyberdecks use, or the different cyberdecks give, rather. Because, like, at tier 5, the Tetratronic Rippler, when activating Overclock, automatically upload reboot optics and weapon glitch to all enemies within 8 meters. Cool. Would be nice to know that before investing in it. Because, like, it has the list of the different device and vehicle quick hacks you get access to at different tiers. Why not list the other effects at different that it has at different tiers? It would just make purchasing a cyberdeck a little bit better. I think I might actually pick up the Raven Microcyber. Simply because automatically uploading reboot optics and weapon glitch is nice, but not really that big of a deal. The only thing that I would really hate to lose would be the extra RAM that Tetratronic Rippler has. I'll try it out. Let me sell some stuff real quick. It should give me enough to buy it, right? Where is it? Oh no, it's... Oh wow, this actually requires more capacity as well. I did not realize that. I need 1 more capacity to be able to equip this. Interesting. There's the Arasaka. Yeah, like, I'd like to be able to know what this Arasaka cyberdeck does at tier 5. But it doesn't tell me. It's very annoying. Do I go ahead and upgrade this? No, I don't really use it all that much. Let's focus on upgrading my other cyberware into tier 5. Ooh, 10 times optical zoom. It's cameras and turrets within 35 meters. Okay. Extra headshot damage, extra stealth damage, and extra quick hack damage. Okay, let's go. Let's see, I can upgrade heal on kill, which is always nice. I do enjoy heal on kill. It is a very fun little... Okay, let's see. Hey, Lizzie. I am just deciding what things I'm going to be upgrading. This will get me 0.05 extra RAM when I neutralize an enemy. And that's it, but I gotta upgrade it at some point anyway, so might as well go ahead. Let's do RAM recoup. Ooh, +2 max RAM. Nice, 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 nice. I like that, I like that. Okay, and then I can still upgrade micro rotors. You know what, screw it. We'll go ahead and get it up to legendary, why not? Or tier 5, rather. Plus 23% melee attack speed. Extra melee damage. Extra health item recharge speed and grenade recharge speed. Good all around. What else is in frontal cortex? I forgot. Let's see, this one, because this one gives me... I've got the 4 RAM penalty from this, but it gives me the ability to crit with my quick hacks and gives a buttload of extra crit chance with it. And then these both give extra RAM. What does this one give? This Kerenzikov thing. This is extra cooldown on cyberware. I don't really use that much cyberware. This is increased RAM recovery rate and increased RAM. Increased RAM and recovers 15% max RAM when available RAM falls 20%. And it's got a 60-second cooldown because of the intelligence attunement on it. Mechatronic core is just extra damage. So the Camillo RAM Manager might be an interesting choice to pick for certain builds. I don't know, I kind of like having crits on my quick hacks. It might be a better option than memory boost, though. Because this one gives me RAM whenever I neutralize an enemy. This one gives me 15% of my maximum RAM whenever I use a bunch of it. Oh, and the bonus, one of the bonus attributes is also extra RAM regen from neutralizing an enemy. I'll think on it a little bit. interested in fighting you guys. Let's live and let live. Don't want to have to slaughter you all. At least not right now. Okay, so while we're waiting on Mr. Hands to get back to us with a location on the VDBs, we're going to go and meet with Takemura. On the quote-unquote Akira bike. Hey look, Lizzie, there's your bar. Okay, we go down this way. And I'm gonna come back here because back here is another tarot. The Hierophant. Okay, let's wait for Takemura to show up. I'm sure he's been waiting for us for a while.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse? 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
was there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth!
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer?
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour soccer whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
J Street. What is this name?
Just a night city name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
That comment that he makes at the start of the ride, asking about Jig Jig Street and the name and saying that V is mocking him. I can't remember the exact details because it has something to do with the Japanese language. But if I remember correctly, it's essentially a play on words. And V isn't actually mocking him, but he thinks she is because of that play on words. I can't remember exactly what it is. I'd have to look it up. I just remember it's a little bit of a subtle nod to Japanese translation.
You asshole! Dirt-eating, no good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
Oh, hey, honey!
Hey, honey? What the
Hey, you looking for some company tonight? Well, you found it, baby.
No, I am good, thank you.
How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, because you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san. A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Okay, and that's all we can do with Takemura for now. So now, let's head to the Afterlife, which is the final of the 3 starter missions that you can do for the story once it branches out after the initial meeting with Takemura at Tom's Diner. And this is where we get to meet Panam, and we will also get another tarot. The Empress, I believe, is right here.
Fury! Carnage!
Hey.
In you go.
But before we have a chat with Rogue...
Get you anything?
Chuma might earn a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. In the drink's name.
At Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
It's Johnny Silverhand. Where is it? Ah, there it is. The Jackie Wells, right there. If you don't have that conversation, then the drink is obviously not there, but tells you the recipe, and it appears in the menu right as you, after you give them that, give Claire that message about him dying on the mission. And you can also get the Johnny Silverhand that you ordered whenever you first come into the Afterlife with Jackie. And after Edge Runners was released, they released a patch for Cyberpunk that changed this drink's name to the David Martinez, which is the name of the character in the main character in Edge Runners. I can't remember what exactly the name was prior to Edge Runners coming out. It was very similar. I want to say it was like just a Dave Martinez or something. Davey Martinez, something. It was something similar, but not quite right. And then Edge Runners came out and they patched it so that it was just David Martinez. Now, I don't know if they chose the name for David Martinez based on this drink, because the drink was there before the anime was, and then they changed the name slightly after the anime. So I don't know if they picked the name because of the drink, or if it just was pure coincidence that they happened to have the name ready to go. Personally, I like to believe that they just, took the name of that drink and used it for the anime. And since the events of the anime take place before the events of 2077, I believe about a month before 2077, as a matter of fact, the drink being here when you first show up to the afterlife makes sense. Okay, let me actually disassemble these things. Is there anything in here I can disassemble? Nope. Okay, and remember that one gig that we got where we got to rescue Tiny Mike? Well, here he is.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had Eddie's in the bank for this bet. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
Ever need help with something? Just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. Life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck up.
So long as I got the eddies on me. Am I right?
Ain't wrong.
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wrote it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the
Need your
truth.
services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm, see?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good, I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Mm-hmm. Till then, I guess.
Okay, so go ahead and pick that one up.
Welcome to Night City.
Okay then. So while I'm waiting for everyone else to get back to me, I will do this mission and get myself another iconic weapon. And a neat little reference, too. Couple of neat little references, actually. So we go back to Charter Street, because that's the closest fast travel point. So we're going to be going down here, which you may or may not recognize from an earlier scanner hustle that I did. Was a place crawling with tiger claws, and it's still crawling with tiger claws, but for a different reason. Come down here, and we gotta search this area for the package in question. Spoiler alert, it's way the hell back here. And also spoiler alert, the package is a man.
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
Yeah, he, doesn't give a lot of details for things.
Something you want, fool?
Lady, you're lucky I'm occupied at the moment.
What's your problem?
It's gonna take him a while to... Oh. Hello. Here, you go down. Okay, I should be able to make it to the car before they can pinpoint my location. Assuming I don't run into more people. Because the rest of them are looking all over there.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Almost at the car. And then once I get to the car, I should be home free. Ah, good. I'm out of range. Even better. Okay, let's put the body in the trunk. And we're off. Okay.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
So yeah, there's your first little reference.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know, here.
May this blade serve you well.
And that was the second reference. And you get the scalpel iconic katana. Increases electrical damage, and while Sandevistan is active, increases crit chance by 50% and hits apply bleeding. It is pretty good. Okay, so now... let's see, where's the nearest fast travel point? I know I passed one a little bit ago. Ah, there's one literally right behind me. Okay, let me head over to my apartment real quick, or specifically to my stash, so I can put that katana away. Okay, so there's the new thermal katana. That one got... See, something weird is really going on with my armory wall here, and I'm thinking it might have to do with the simple fact that I was continuing a save from prior to 2.0. Because guns that should be showing up on the wall aren't. For instance, Dying Knight is supposed to be right here whenever it's in my stash. And lo and behold, it is... yeah, there it is, right there in my stash, but it's not showing up. Meanwhile, the custom Lexington that I have in my equipped in my inventory right now is for some reason showing up on the wall. It's really weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but it's whatever. I'm sure I'm like 80-ish% sure that it's just because I'm continuing a save file from prior to 2.0 and it's just glitching out a little bit. I'm honestly pretty sure that's where a fair number of gripes that I have with 2.0 come from. Because there's not a whole lot of weird things that are happening, but the things that are happening, I'm confident are caused by that save file. So we'll see if it still happens when I start up a fresh playthrough, because I do intend to do that at some point. I'm going to MLK and Brandon. But for now, I'm going to stick with this one. This will be the one that I take through Phantom Liberty. And then after I finish it, I'll do the new ending that gets unlocked with Phantom Liberty, and then I'll start up a new one. Oh, I remember this one. This is where we have to find a guy that's dead from a drug overdose because there are drugs being cooked in the room above his. There we go. Almost messed that one up, but that's fine. You're with 6th Street, aren't you? You are with 6th Street. That means you get to die. But, you know, quietly. Can't have you making any noise, you know? Forgot to pick up the access card.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha. Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Ah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a A sommelier.
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
Don't let me get in your way.
Don't get snippy with me. I will shoot you.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Ah, this is what I'm here for. But I won't say no to any of this stuff.
They're shooting at me.
I mean, sorry guys, but I'm already gone. Oh wait, is that a group of 6th Street guys over there? Oh, it's a whole party. Damn, that means I can't make them all. I can't explode them all. Oops. I can't explode them all because then I get chased by the cops. And I don't feel like getting chased by the cops right now. Looks like I get to make up for it by taking out these guys. Will do. We'll go in guns blazing, why not? Oh, you actually have some health on you, don't you?
He's taking cover.
Okay, you can stop that nonsense right now. And you're dead.
Taking heavy loss. You call that strategy?
let's start collecting some weapons. So something I found that's really annoying, they added in this new thing that I like, okay?
Come out with your hands in the air.
You, shut up, I'm trying to explain something. You know what, you can die too. Are there more people over there?
Look.
Yes. Just that guy, though. Let me go ahead and deposit this. Anyway, as I was saying, one of the things that they added that I liked was they added the concept of enemies dropping broken weapons, and when that happens, you automatically just disassemble them. It's pretty neat, and I actually really like it, and it makes sense with how sometimes you just do these massive explosions to kill people, and you know it would ruin their weapons. You know, it makes sense. The thing I don't like about it is if a weapon is not broken, it'll show you its stats and you'll see the little icon for the loot. But it doesn't show you that if the weapon is broken. It's really annoying. Okay, BRB real quick. I'm gonna go feed Missy. Yeah, it's time for food, Missy. Yeah. It's actually a little bit early, but I'll go ahead and feed you now while I'm cooking. So you don't bug me. Don't get used to it, though. Tomorrow you're getting fed at your normal time. You're getting a little bit of a treat. Here you go. Myself some more water while I'm at it. Alrighty, let's continue. Missy has her food and water. I have my water. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Let's go for another point in body, and then we'll do... Let's see, where do I want to put this point? Is there anything in intelligence that I want? No, I want to get that. Health regen in combat. That'll be useful. And let's go here. Disassemble this junk. Disassemble this junk. Disassemble these. Go away. Away, go away, go away. That's only 20 armor, it can go away. This is extra weapon zoom. I don't really use weapon zoom, so whatever. And what can I upgrade? I can upgrade a couple of things, actually. This is a nice little quality of life change I would really like to see implemented. When you can upgrade, you can see that you can I can upgrade my cyberware right here. But where it would normally tell me how many parts I need to upgrade it, it just tells me to visit a Ripper dock. I would like to be able to see how many crafting materials I need to upgrade that piece. Because, like, I have this same symbol on all these other pieces of cyberware. Like, if I'm going to interrupt my, running around and murdering people and doing gigs and such to upgrade my cyberware, I want to know, am I going to be able to upgrade multiple pieces like this would suggest, or am I only going to be able to upgrade 1 or 2 pieces? Because if it's only 1 or 2 pieces, then it can wait. If I can upgrade literally everything, then yeah, I should probably go see a Ripper. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Let's see. 19 pieces of that. Oh, I got the crafting spec for the Comrade's Hammer at some point. Nice. What did they change this with? Because I know they changed it. It's got a 1-second charge time, extra crit chance, or crit damage, burn chance, armor pen. Insane amounts of damage. Fires explosive rounds, but cannot penetrate cover. Interesting. So it's a tech revolver that doesn't penetrate cover. I guess the insane amount of damage and the explosive rounds make up for it. I need to find some submachine guns, some power submachine guns that I might want to use, because the only one I can think of off the top of my head is the pulsar and the guillotine. But there's more submachine guns than that, right? There's more power submachine guns than that, right? Or is it just those two? I'll have to look that up at some point. Because, like, I'd like to be able to use some submachine guns just to, have something other than my pistol to use. But I don't want to use, I don't want to use tech weapons. I don't want to use smart weapons. I think they're both kind of meh. That's a personal choice. That's not really anything against those weapons, because they are good. I just don't like them. Yeah, let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Submachine guns, Cyberpunk. Some of this is a little outdated. Okay, yeah, there's literally the Shigure, the guillotine, the buzzsaw, which is the iconic version of the pulsar, the Fenrir, which is the iconic version of the Shigure. Saratoga. Problem solver, prototype Shingen Mark V. Long. Yeah, I'll have to see about getting. I guess I could just pull out the Fenrir and upgrade that. Or I mean, I'll eventually be able to get the problem solver, but I need to progress Panam's story in order to get that. Let's do a couple scanner hustles while we're waiting on Rogue to get ready. Alternatively, we could get a phone call from Mr. Hands or Takemura. Oh, hello.
We got trouble.
Easy. Ooh, a perk shard. Nice. And you guys are 6th Street, so you guys get to die. Pretty sure everyone in this particular district is either 6th Street or scavengers. Let's see, this one. Definitely this one. This one will be really useful when I pop overclock and end up draining my health a bunch. That one will come in clutch. Apparently my car summoning is just busted again. I'm not sure why that happens. I genuinely don't know if that's because I'm continuing a save file or if it's just a quirk with 2.0. Either way, it's really weird. Oh wait, are these Valentinos? They are Valentinos. Wow, I'm surprised. said I was a coward. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Well, there goes that piece, or that, or whatever that piece of gear was. Carnage. Oh yeah, and this is finding all these tier 5 pieces of gear that I'm finding. I have to revise my initial impressions of the 2.0's progression. I'm fairly certain the only reason that the progression felt really slow to me at the start is simply because I was starting a save file from before 2.0, because the main reason why it felt slow to me was because so many pieces of gear that I had required tier 4 and tier 5 crafting materials in order for me to upgrade, and I wasn't finding any gear that would give me those crafting pieces. So in order to get them, I had to get a whole bunch of the lower tier crafting pieces and upgrade them into the higher tier crafting pieces. However, they've adjusted the loot drops in such a way that the higher level you get, the more common the higher tier drops become. And that's where the progression kind of levels out. Like, I wasn't getting the higher tier items because when I first started playing 2.0, I was at like level 17-ish, I think. I might have been up to like 20 or something. And so all of the drops I was getting was tier 2 and tier 3, because that was the level of gear I should be having. Now I'm level 40, now I'm getting a bunch of tier 4 and tier 5 drops, because that is the level of gear I should have. So the progression is much, much smoother than I initially thought it would be. And I should be able to swap out my cyber deck now, because I want to try that Raven micro cyber. Like, I'm gonna have to try all of the cyber decks at one point or another, simply because some of the cyber decks all have some extra ability that they unlock at tier 5, and there's obviously no database available right now that tells me what those upgrades are, so I need to upgrade them myself to figure out which cyber deck is actually top dog these days, because it's not gonna be, I seriously doubt it's still gonna be the Tetratronic Rippler, because all the Tetratronic Rippler does is, hang on, all this one does, like, it gives me the +5 max RAM, which is amazing. The 40% extra damage on quick hacks that are followed by non-combat quick hacks is interesting, but it's not really how you want to do some of the combos. Some of the combos you want to do by actually starting with the non-combat quick hack, and then you do the combat quick hack. Case in point, the combo that I do most often is cyberware malfunction and then short circuit. And the best way to go about doing that combo is, you know, cyberware malfunction first, then short circuit. Missy, stop playing with that cable again. You're not supposed to. I know you want some attention. And you are cute and adorable, and I love you. Not mess with my cables. Okay, Missy Kira? So, how many crafting materials have I got? 30? That should be enough. I believe I've already gone through and disassembled all the stuff that I can. Let me go in here. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's some. Okay, so I believe I should have enough to be able to do a quick sim to be able to save and cycle through the different cyber decks to see what they do and see which one I think is better. And just to make sure I have enough money, go ahead and sell off some of my quick hacks here. Give me another 75k ish. Okay, Ripper. Let's do some stuff.
Greetings?
Pretty young looking for a Ripper.
That a problem?
Depends. Not if your experience doesn't match your years.
I worked 10 years in an R&D lab at More Technologies. I hope that eases your nerves.
Mind if I ask why you left? Got a feeling More Tech doesn't skimp out on its engineers.
Sure, the pay was good, but I couldn't sleep. Moore, as you might know, specializes in deep tissue integration, titanium skulls, spine replacements. It's difficult work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable, its implementation repeatable. Time and lives.
Oof. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. And see what I can do.
Looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
Whoa! That's new. First and foremost, they're all legendary now. So I guess I can just, you know, look and see. I don't have to upgrade. Let's see, this one is Raven Microcyber. When overclock is active, 15% chance for any quick hack to spread to 2 nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Plus 40% spread distance and quick hack spread to all valid enemies immediately instead of waiting for the initial upload to finish. That's pretty cool. When overclock is active, smart weapons and monowire deal bonus damage. When uploading a quick hack, shooting them with a smart weapon will accelerate upload speed. They're trying so hard to make smart weapons in line with the intelligence tree and quick hacking. Honestly, I would be more okay with it if smart weapons were worth a damn, because they still feel really shitty to use. Like, part of that might just be because I'm not spec'd into smart weapons in the intelligence tree. So it might be that when you spec into them, they're really good. But the main problem that I find with them is the same problem that I found with them prior to 2.0, and that is you can't just point and shoot. You have to point, wait for a target lock, and then you can shoot. Let's see. This one is... Oh, that's the Tetratronic. Arasaka. When overclock is active, quick hacks will not increase trace progress, but they will still initiate it. Okay. Interesting. So this is definitely the... this is 100% the stealth option for net running. Biotech Sigma. Activating overclock resets the duration of quick hack damage over time's effects. Okay, so this one is for dots. Alright, so... Okay, this is the Saboteur one. This is the Sneaky one. This is the Dot one. This is the Smart Weapon and the, run and gun one. This one is the spread one, and this one is the the device one, looks like. Yeah, because it's minus 20% traceability for quick hacks uploaded through cameras, minus 50% RAM cost for device vehicles. Combat quick hacks uploaded through devices gain 15% damage and 20% effect duration. Okay. So I'm glad that the Netwatch Net driver is still in the game, because I thought they had removed it, because I couldn't find it anywhere, but I guess it's a street cred thing, or a level thing. Probably a level thing, because that's the only thing that's really different, is I gained a level. And I wonder if all cyberware that you can buy is just tier 5 now. Probably. Which means I'll probably just, instead of upgrading, just swap out a bunch of pieces. And I was initially kind of bummed because I saw the iconic Sandevistan, the iconic Berserk, and I was wondering where the iconic Cyberdeck was. Well, here it is. It's right here, the Netwatch Net driver. Overall, I feel like the best ones... I feel now that I can actually see all of their effects, I feel like the best ones are the Tetratronic, the Raven Microcyber, and the Militech Paraline. If you want to go hard with smart weapons and the monowire, Militech Paraline is definitely what you want. If you want to like spread your quick hacks around, hacks around, really fast, Raven Microcyber, and then Tetratronic is just good for general use and for sabotage quick hacks. And the reason why I say it's good for general use is because it has that +5 max RAM. effect on it. Like, if I were to switch from the Tetratronic Rippler that I have to the Raven Microcyber, I would lose 9 RAM to switch to the Raven Microcyber, which may or may not be a big deal because, number one, overload exists, or overclock rather. Overclock exists. And number two, with this thing spreading your quick hacks around so fast, you probably don't need to use as much RAM. But first, let me take... Yeah, everything is just tier 5 now. Everything is just straight up tier 5. So yeah, I suppose instead of upgrading your cyberware, if you were patient enough and just worked with what you have, you could just get to level 40 and be able to buy all of the cyberware, and then just save your crafting materials for upgrading your iconic weapons. Which on one hand is pretty cool, on the other hand is kind of lame. It's pretty cool because you don't have to rely on your drops in order to, get the best cyberware and everything. And you don't have to go into the crafting all that much. But it's also kind of lame because, like, I spent a bunch of crafting materials to upgrade these pieces, and now I can just buy them. So yeah, that part kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and just sell and swap out, I guess. All this stuff is tier 5 now too. Swap out the biomonitor for this one. Definitely go ahead and do that. Hands, I'll sell that ballistic processor because I don't need a rare ballistic processor if I can just buy a... Well, I'm not using the ballistic processor in general, so not a big deal. I'm using the Smart Link because the Smart Link is what gives me max RAM. That, by the way, is the reason why I have the Smart Link instead of the ballistic coprocessor, even though I'm using power weapons and not smart weapons, because this one gives me +2 max RAM. Otherwise, I might use the shock absorber because of the recoil, or I might use the ballistic coprocessor for just general use. What do these things do when they're at legendary versus what they do normally? Oh, this one I swapped around the effect of. Just gives more armor, it looks like, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take the extra armor. Not a big deal. This one, the cellular adapter. Do I want Pain Editor or do I want the optical camo? Well, first and foremost, I'm selling the Pain Editor. Not that it matters, because buying the Tier 5 Pain Editor is, like, super expensive. I'll have to get some money for that. I'll sell the optical camo too, why not? Let's see, 90% visibility. Cooldown 50 seconds. Plus 0.1 second duration per attribute point. So. Yeah, the optical camo isn't all that great. The cellular adapter is pretty cool. Explosion resistance, tech weapon damage, although I'm not using tech weapons, but still, explosion resistance, health item recharge speed, grenade recharge speed, like I'm only really making use of the explosion resistance and the health item recharge speed, but those two things alone are absolutely worth it. That can go away. Give me back all of my money. Real quick. Where's the electrifying monowire? Thermal, toxic, electrifying. There we go. Buy that. Sell that one. Memory boost. Sell that one. Oh, I'm out of money again. And let's see, I'll go ahead and upgrade my Kiroshis to 5+, why not? Okay. Whole bunch of changes to cyberware now. Now I just need to get everything up to tier 5+, which I'm wondering if that's going to be an option when I get even higher levels. We'll find out. In the meantime, I should go ahead and craft a whole bunch of cyberpsychosis quick hacks, because those are worth a lot of money. Upgrade those to tier 4. Whole bunch of tier 5. And then craft cyberpsychosis a whole bunch. Why cyberpsychosis? Because ultimate quick hacks in general give the most, sell for the most money. So I can just, craft a whole bunch of these. And number one, get a whole bunch of extra, levels. And then I can come right back in here. And now I've got almost all my money back. Oh, wait. And then I can buy some stuff. Memory Coop. A legendary variety. Dense Marrow of the tier 5 variety. Go ahead and sell that universal booster since since I'm going to be buying the tier 5 universal booster when I get the capacity for it. Cellular adapter, there it is. And I am fully kitted out with legendary cyberware. There we go. How much money do I have after all that? I still have 300k. Okay, cool. Now let's go to another scanner hustle.
Had enough of this shit!
Easy. And they say quick hacking is nerfed. Okay. Next. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Another neat little thing that I noticed in the patch notes that I didn't immediately realize. Whenever you equip a gun type for the first time, you usually play a little animation showing the gun. Previously, you could only see it once, maybe twice if you got lucky because the game kind of got a little funky with iconics. But now you can actually trigger it automatically anytime you want. So that's pretty neat. Oh, cool. Progression for Shinobi skill. Actually really useful because I don't use SMGs all that much. I'm actually gonna switch over to SMGs at some point so I can get progression in those skills. Same with shotguns. I'll be switching to a shotgun at some point. Because that's how you get your different these different skills leveled up. Net running is for hacking and smart weapons. Headhunter is let's see, looks like sneak attacks and pistols. Shinobi is SMGs and blades. Solo is shotguns and blunt weapons. Engineer is tech weapons and crafting. So different things that you do for these skills, and it is actually important to level up all of them because they all give perk points at certain levels. Yeah, so you want to get them at least to 35, because 35 is when you get 2 perk points. Yeah, you get a perk point at 15 and a perk point at 35. So you need to get them all to 35. With that being the case, I should probably go ahead and find a shotgun that I feel like using, because I need to raise that solo level. Same with blades. Okay. Oh, there's actually it's actually a scanner hustle over there. By the way, that constant static white noise sound effect that you're hearing, that's not from my mic or anything. That's actually the game sound glitching out a little bit. It's the sound that plays when you are being detected, and they're trying to trace you with your quick hacks. Sometimes the game glitches out and just keeps playing that sound effect even though it shouldn't. This one kind of sucks. Okay. Let's do a Cyber Psycho. It's been a while since we did a Cyber Psycho. Sorry, random civilian person. Didn't mean to jump on you. Oh, hello, random tier 5 item. Fancy meeting you here.
Who would have thought?
that weapon most definitely is not working for me. Let's go to something that does work for me. Hey, got a level in solo. Just need, you know, better weapon. Okay, let's get rid of those other weapons. Okay. I wish to continue the story, so I'm going to go ahead and go over to the afterlife and just wait at the bar. I was really hoping that after doing a few of those, I'd get a call from Takamura at least, but, nope.
Shroomers and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk, those kids.
Bodies inside.
Get you anything?
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Hello, Missy. Why, you want to crawl in my lap for a bit? You know what you want?
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Uh-huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Panam's capable and stands to help you. That's all you need to know.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally.
All clear. Thanks.
Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Okay. So now we can also do gigs for Rogue from this point. Oh. Relic malfunction.
Gonna puke.
Lovely. Rogue's gigs are all over the city. So there's not a specific area that she works out of.
Hey, Panam. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse wanna kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch in your car? Getting him back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Okay, now we get to meet with Panam. Now, I went past this area when I was just running around doing scanner hustles earlier, and there is a tarot card here. It is right here, actually. I believe earlier when I mentioned this particular tarot card, I said it was either Strength or Chariot. I couldn't remember which. Turns out it's Strength.
Hey, Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. He straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So.
Well, I do, but it's not the reputation you would really want.
I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
But seriously, didn't realize Nash was Raffin.
No. The sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood. Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
She's very upset about Rogue, if you couldn't tell. Hey, Mitch and Scorpion.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm.
What was that message that... Yeah.
Who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know? Not your concern, friend.
That is actually one of the few good sniper
Will you
rifles
help
in
me
the
with this?
game.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
And we will eventually get that sniper rifle, but much later.
Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
The other good sniper rifles are, let's see, that one is Overwatch. It's really good because it's the only sniper rifle that is suppressed.
I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already.
So,
Call us
really
sometime.
good.
Keep an eye on her, V.
The other good sniper rifle
Put it in the
is
trunk.
the 05. You get that through the, Beat on the Brat, quest. That one is good because it fires explosive rounds, if I remember right, unless they changed it. But,
We can go. Hop in.
those two are pretty much the only really good sniper rifles in the game. The rest are kind of meh.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorp and Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers. Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. yours, but there's no juice on them!
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Yeah.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
That cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a plan. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Okay.
They're rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. For the girl with the mohawk. That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Let's grab all the stuff.
Wait for me in the car. Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure, sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street awaits word
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once. Never got the chance. Someone else got me
Guys?
first.
Guys,
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
I'm concerned. I am very concerned. I know I've got the Johnny hallucination. Am I hallucinating Pan Am too? Is that what was happening? Is she even gonna show up in this fight?
I'll sell you for scrap.
Oh, Pan Am is here. Hello, Pan Am. Oh, it just despawned the second car. Or maybe that's it over there? I don't know. I gotta find out where Nash is and all this, because he has an iconic weapon on him. There he is. Ah, the Widowmaker. A tech precision rifle. Pretty good one, too, as I remember. Let's take a look. Here it is. Nash's rifle looks like he won't be needing it anymore. Fires 2 projectiles per shot and deals chemical damage with an increased chance to apply poison. Charged shots deal more damage. Oh, there's the Saratoga.
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Should be fun.
Didn't want to look over in the driver's seat because I was worried that it might show her just vanishing again.
Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Pan Am! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
And there is another tarot right over here. The Wheel of Fortune.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
An explosion of taste!
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. But there's a whole...
Right, another level up. More points in body. Do I want Dwarfhead? Do I want Speed Junkie? Do I want Army of One? I kind of want Dwarfhead. BRB real quick. Alrighty. We're almost at the end of Panam's Trail. By which I mean just the main story missions that Panam is involved in. Once you do Panam's missions, her personal missions start.
Hey.
But this is the last mission that she's involved in for the main story, if I remember correctly.
Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV system.
So the drive, nav systems,
communications, everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
I mean,
Oh, wait.
Let's be real.
Scratch
Let's be real. Who doesn't like to mess with
Rogue,
corpse?
Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad you're actually behind the wheel this time.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. Because me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yep. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucas.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just
I have
one more.
no idea why that sound
Longer
effect is so loud.
Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
And
or
let me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
Hopefully that turret
All looks
moving
clear.
moving
The area
sound
looks
effect
deserted.
isn't as
I
loud
see
in
no
the next
patrols.
part, because
The huge thing is the collection unit. And see
that's
the
gonna be
antennas?
annoying.
Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
Yeah. Sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, good. It's not playing that sound effect.
Drone! I'll deal with them. Deal quick before they hit us. Get rid of those drones, V! What do you think I'm doing?
Working on it, bitch.
Do it better!
There.
Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
I like how we're just casually driving through the wreckage of all these drones.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit!
Come on.
Oh, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am!
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
And yeah, this mission does have a lot of annoying parts to it.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
face.
it. Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
And wait a little while, and eventually the AV shows up.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fucking hell. Great. Just great.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away!
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it!
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude!
We got the bastard.
Let's go!
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that!
Either land or crash.
You catch that?
Over. AV, on mark. Losing out.
Fish!
There.
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way. We're all set to party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes, you're ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mr. Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem! Not shooting!
Shit! Probably jammed again. Okay, hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail! Pan Am!
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Second!
Pan Am!
time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. You okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Assuming direct control.
Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure. Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No! You stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V! Those are my people out there!
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Why can't I see? There, turrets are deactivated.
Clear. I'm coming for you.
Phrasing, boom. think she's angry.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons,
You
now!
didn't see the shit you're in? You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat lead! Shoot him!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go, and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no!
You don't
He's
know,
lying.
or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if
you remember the
Shut
cowboy,
the fuck
don't
up!
you?
Fuck!
Pan Am! Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone?
Let's see, that was the other tier 5 weapon that I picked up. Okay, I need to disassemble a bunch of this stuff. I'll hang on to the copperhead, though.
Scorpion. Is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No,
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am...
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
Oh, wait,
We'll
there's
see.
a thing in here.
The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Ooh, the chef's knife. Tier 5 chef's knife.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Scorpion said I would hate this.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Shit. Why is everything shit?
I know. Look, you're alive. Still got a few things to...
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B. Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
Okay, one more.
Friends, you assholes!
Yeah, there he is.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm. Okay, covering you.
Oh, of course there's a relic malfunction right now. Why wouldn't there be? Let's swap out to the, Copperhead.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place was closed. The bastards might have managed to call the trend.
We'll know soon enough.
Target nearby.
You won't get out of this.
Oh, you are a little bit tougher.
Firing at close range.
Where's... Ah, there he is.
Fire! Fire!
I see cars. Nomad. I'm in.
We're not going to talk about that. I do not want to think about it. Ooh, EMP grenade. Nice.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka.
Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
My name is Jefferson Peralez, and I approve.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
I wish there was an option in that conversation to tell
Better take him
Takamura
somewhere you
to
can
suck
talk
it. Because he spends that first meeting at Tom's Diner telling you that you're not going to find Hellman and you're probably not going to find Evelyn, and then I've found both of them at this point. So, like...
Looks like your new
get wrecked.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecalans.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Till next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Okay, so now we have Hellman.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client, but the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more
Aware?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Are you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this Seuss the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny?
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is...
See that? Fuck me, just look at that.
No,
Sons of bitches.
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and cushion. But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from Scavs, the merc janitor.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
As I see it, you don't know what you really want. So you concocted a boogeyman to fight. Arasaka.
Huh. You're funny.
Got a new life, you did. But you got exactly no idea what to do with it. Honestly, don't differ a bit from those poor bastards handcuffed to the feeders in their mega block pads.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
Johnny,
do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Johnny.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Okay, that finishes off that mission. Not sure why it's saying the area is hostile on my minimap over there. It's interesting. Switch back over to that. Get rid of all this stuff. Reload time reduction? Meh. Don't need reload time reduction. I can upgrade one of a bunch of stuff if I want. BRB real quick. Okay. Let's see if this goes away if I change areas or something. Let's head over to Bradbury so I can head down to Vic and upgrade something. It still says hostile area. Yeah, that's a really weird visual glitch. The area hostile thing. Maybe I need to enter an actual hostile area and then leave it.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try the Raven Microcyber for a little bit. See how that works out. This is already a 5+, this is a 5+. Can I equip the, let's see, connect frames, titanium bones, universal booster? No, I cannot equip that just yet. What about in here? Can I equip Thermal armor I already have, and it's already maxed out. Nano plating. Nope, I cannot equip the optical camo yet. These are already full up, I just need to upgrade them. Same with this. Yeah, let's just start upgrading some stuff. Let's upgrade X-Disc. This one too. And that's all I can upgrade. Really looking forward to getting this universal booster, because the universal booster is definitely what I'm getting next. Okay, ping. Memory wipe, contagion, purple, cyberware, P, short circuit, suicide. Yeah. Let's see if the Raven microcyber works a little bit better. At the very least, it'll be good for contagion. Because let's see. Yeah, it increases spread distance. So contagion will be a lot better. Spreads to everyone at once instead of waiting for the initial upload, which is interesting. And then if I have overclock active, we have there's a chance for any quick hack to spread. So that's really cool. So we'll see how it works. We'll see if the 9 less RAM is worth it. $24 out of 24. So I can still use suicide straight up. I don't have to activate overclock for it. That's good. This needs to go into my stash. Let me actually... Yeah, let's actually go back to my stash real quick. And then if Takamura still hasn't called, I'll just do some scanner hustles and such, because I'm rapidly approaching the time I usually end stream anyhow, so just running around doing random shit is sounding like a pretty good idea. Now, I don't know if the Widowmaker is supposed to show up on my wall, but it's still really weird that certain things that aren't supposed to be here are here, and certain things that aren't supposed to be here. Like, it's really, really weird. Where is... Ah, the Fenrir. I want to try upgrading this a bit. Okay, so this one does way less damage, but has much higher attack speed, but has lower... It pretty much just has high attack speed and has lower everything else. Largely due to the simple fact that this is just tier 4 and the pistol I have is a tier 5. But I want to hang on to it and try messing with it anyway. See how that works out. Also, my minimap is still saying hostile area. Okay, let's look at some scanner hustles. Scanner hustles or gigs. Okay, yeah. This is what I was talking about when I said rogues gigs pop up everywhere. Like, this is Westbrook. Westbrook is handled by Wakako, and I've completed all of her gigs, but now suddenly there's a gig in Westbrook. That's rogues. Same with this one over here in Haywood. Like, Haywood is usually Padre's turf, but now I have this one. That's rogues. I'm not sure which of these in here is rogues. This one might not be. I don't know, where's... Capitan's right here. He's got a bunch more gigs that I still gotta do, so I can't tell if that one's rogues or his. That one's for Mr. Hands. Let's do that Cyber Psycho. Dealing with Cyber Psychos is fun, right? Swap out for the Fenrir. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to, in theory, I'm supposed to use smart weapons. But I just don't like smart weapons. Will my bike work? It will not. Okay. So I get to travel the old-fashioned way. Oh, I know what this one is. This is the creepy one. Yeah, this is the super creepy one.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Let me see. There we go.
Oh shit!
cyber rare, and bunch of swords. Easy. I gotta read the shard. There we go. And now, Regina about it. Ow. I keep touching these. Okay, what is next? Honestly, offshore streets probably a little bit closer. Let's... You know what? Let's go ahead and do a job for Rogue. Why not? Hey boys, how's your health plan? Love the mono wire so much. I am glad that it is no longer impacted by reflex and blades, because makes it more fun to go full Netrunner with intelligence without having to worry about, you know, one aspect of your build being mostly useless. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought I was going to save you, random Maelstrom ganger? No. I was just here to kill all of you. Let's sell this quick hack and all of this stuff. And then let's do... Ooh, a tier 5 Omaha. Neat. These can all go away. These can all go away. I went out of my way to equip that new cyber deck so I could see what it was like to spread quick hacks, and the 2 times I've come across big groups of enemies, I did not spread the quick hacks. Mostly because I was testing out my other weapons. It's okay. Next group of enemies I come across, I'm gonna hit them with a contagion and see what happens. but I have to be careful with contagion and spreading quick hacks in general because, and this is something that's really, really dumb about some of the changes that they've done. I really hope that they redo this one a little bit. When you use quick hacks that can spread to other enemies, you know how previously you couldn't quick hack NCPD people, and now you can quick hack NCPD people? Well, now when you use something like Contagion, if there are any NCPD officers in the vicinity, they get tagged with it, whether they are currently hostile to you or not. Kind of annoying. Yep, there it is. It's one for Rogue. Okay. Memory wipe, contagion. Let's see what happens.
Famous tacos. Now we
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Ooh, cyberware capacity increase. Nice.
Get it! Oh, pleasure. Bravo. Provide 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Is that a shotgun? It was a shotgun. Let's use a shotgun for a bit. Why not?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep, having a grand fucking time. She's the one crack. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, skip legs today. Plant my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You too.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. But there's smoke this far.
Ooh, Shinobi skill shard. Okay, level up. Let's go with body and... I've unlocked the second rung, but the second rung doesn't have anything for me. Because I'm only interested in this middle section here. Don't really want either of these. Don't really want these, at least not yet. I can improve my... item usage, I guess. Because my only other option is to go into this tree for the dash, which I honestly should do.
It's Martin Coleman, an ordinary night citizen who... Please. Well, Martin, how would you describe
Let's go ahead and steal some money from these things.
We'll be right back with our coverage of the mayoral debate.
What's that one? And now let's find somebody else to shoot with this shotgun. I'll do this one. Back to MLK and Brandon. I forget. Who said net running was nerfed? I'm gonna keep bringing that up, by the way. Because it's just really silly to me that people actually believe it. Ooh, a tier 5 tactician. And it looks absolutely ridiculous. But hey, it's a tactician, so... And I need it to increase my body stat. Or skill, rather. Because I need to get all of them up to at least 35. After 35, I don't care, but they need to be at least 35 because that's where I get all the final perk point. Let's see, when Fury is active, you occasionally release an MP blast. Yeah, that's if I want to go maxed out in tech. That's for tech weapons. Plus 30% to all cyberware stat modifiers. That's pretty good. Health item effectiveness. Shock chance from... Okay, that's tech weapons. That's... So... 2 of these are for tech weapons, which I... of these remaining... skill perks... are for tech weapons, which I won't be using. And then this one will only matter if I intend to go into... if I intend to go 20 in tech and pick up Edge Runner, because that's what it's talking about with the Fury. Where this is where if you install, it allows you to go over your cyberware capacity, and if you do, you get less health, and then every time you take an enemy down, you have a chance of going into a Fury. It's kind of weird. I personally don't like the idea of it. I probably won't bother getting it. I feel like the perks that I have are just fine. The only extra perks that I want to get are transfusion and borrowed time. I think those are the only ones that I really want. I might pick up Chrome Constitution. But I won't be picking up Cyborg because this only works if I have all available cyberware slots filled. I'm probably not going to do that. This one just gives me an extra cyberware slot for my hands. I'm probably not going to do that. Because really, the only... like, the nervous system ones don't have any benefit for my net running, which is my primary damage source. But I do have extra cyberware for skeleton that I want, and extra ones for the integumentary system that I want. And then for hands, like, the only extra one that I might want would be the one that reduces recoil. But it's not really that important. Because recoil doesn't really matter if you know, are good at the game and can compensate for it. And then for reflexes, this was the other skill tree that I was going to put 20 points into. Or at least that I was thinking about putting 20 points into, but honestly, now I'm not so sure. Let's see. Are any of these... Okay, this one is reflex attuned. It's tech, that's tech. That one's reflex. Okay, so yeah, they're... Okay, so I have enough things that are reflex attuned that I would want to go maxed out in, reflexes to get the benefit of the extra crit chance on all of my stuff. Of course I know how to count to 20. Look, count it to 20 right here. In intelligence, no less. Yeah, my current plan for stats when I get max level when Phantom Liberty comes out and the level cap goes up to 60 is to max out both tech and reflex, and then put everything else into body. So my final stats will be 17 in body, 20 each in reflex, tech, intelligence, and then cool will stay at 4. Cool is just the ultimate dump stat at this point. Like, cool literally only matters if you really want to do the pistol perks or if you want to do stealth with knives. If you don't want to use either knives or you don't care about the pistol perks, you can completely ignore cool, which is a instant 180 from how it was prior to 2.0. Because prior to 2.0, every single build wanted to spec into cool because of Cold Blood. Cold Blood was so fucking good that you just used it in everything. And I feel like what most builds are going to do in 2.0, I feel like they're all going to like max out reflexes and tech, no matter what build you do. If it's an SMG or sniper rifle, a shotgun, fists, whatever, every single build is going to want to max out reflexes and tech. And then they'll either max out intelligence, cool, or body. Body if they want to use shotguns and blunt weapons. Intelligence if they want to do net running. Cool if they want to do stealth and knives. And then if they're not doing intelligence, then intelligence will be the dump stat. And they'll just put extra points into body or extra points into cool based on what they're doing. That's what I feel like all the builds are going to be going forward. Let's go ahead and do this gig down here. Can I please get my bike? No, I cannot get my bike. Oh, there's a thing. I'll do that one last gig, and then I will hop off, get myself something to eat. Let's see, how do I want to do the rest of this? I'm gonna borrow one of their vans. No, we are not listening to this. We're listening to this. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I remember this one. This is one where some guy left a company or was fired, and he wants us to go to sneak in and steal the blueprints for things that he created that the company claims is theirs now. Is there a... I saw an orange square up here. That means there's a legendary item here. There are multiple legendary items up here. I don't suppose I can see one of the cameras from here, can I? That's a floodlight. I could totally see the surveillance camera from here. They can't see me in the darkness. Okay, I think I got them all. Or at least got enough of them that it won't matter. Yep, looks like I did get them all. Nice. Oh no, there's somebody else moving around up there. Well, he's not moving anymore. Let's steal some data.
Without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomad.
There, easy. I would say I didn't even have to kill anybody, but I totally killed that group of people over there. I like how that initial call from Takamura is still there. Even though the meeting in question that this message is talking about already happened. This is what happens if you actually answer him. Oh, I guess he's not going to answer. Because I already had the meeting. It just wouldn't leave my messages because I didn't respond. Okay. I actually didn't know that would happen. That's interesting. Okay, let's... Ooh, a Yukimura. Tier 5 plus. Oh, okay, so you can actually pick up stuff that's at tier 5 plus. I wonder if that also applies for the stuff that you get from Ripper Docs, the cyberware you get from Ripper Docs. Interesting. Oops, I dropped those instead of disassembling them. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, I now have 2 tier 5 grenades to work with. Oh, tier 5 plus grenades to work with. I mean, I suppose that is nice that you can actually get stuff that's at tier 5 plus. But on the other hand, it also kind of means that you still don't have to do crafting. I guess it's a little column A, little column B. I still like the crafting overhauls, but like ultimately what this means is that the only things that you absolutely would have to do the crafting stuff for and the upgrades would be the iconic versions of weapons that you find earlier in the game. Because if you find them late enough in the game, they'll already be tier 5 plus. But if you just, you know, wait and do other things and max out your levels and everything, then they'll just be at tier 5 plus when you find them. But either way, I'm gonna call it a day for now. Gonna go ahead and get myself something to eat. I will probably... I was thinking about doing a stream tomorrow to continue the story. I don't think I will, because Phantom Liberty picks up right after the mission with the Voodoo Boys, and I still have Monday to play before Phantom Liberty officially launches on Tuesday, so... And I'm right at the Voodoo Boys. I just need Mr. Hands to, you know, stop being a jackass and actually call me back. So since that's the only thing that I'm waiting on, I can go ahead and just, you know, wait until Monday for story stuff. I'll probably keep playing off stream to clear out scanner hustles and gigs and such. Maybe see if I can't come up with some solutions to some of the random bugs that I've been coming across, particularly the one involving my cars not appearing when I call them. Because as much as I like running around the city, I would also like to drive once in a while. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's going to be all for this stream. It's going to be all for this week. I will see you guys on Monday, where I will continue the story, get myself completely set up for Phantom Liberty, and tackle that first thing Tuesday. It's going to be a lot of fun. See ya.